must be out of my mind. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
So off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Johnson with a bucket.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Here's Anthony. Rebounded by Johnson.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Johnson's got 6. Can they get it? Tipped.
The massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar. Impressive. Green easily swatting away shot.
LeBron, he's checked in for Bryant.
Number 23.
Here's Guerin. Pure from three-point range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to James. Oh, misses the dunk.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
It's deflected. Now the Lakers moving it up and stolen by Anthony. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's West. Back to Johnson. Fires the 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Pass to Frazier. Picked by Reed. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
With not a defender in sight, there's no one to blame but himself.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
So it's the Knicks now, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Pass to Frazier. Inside. And rejected.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now here's Anthony. 1:56 left to play in the first quarter. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Guerin. Checked by James. Six to shoot. Knocked away. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Here's Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's West. Outside Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 9.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those 3s early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Here's the steal. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Count that one, Reed.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
Outside Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. Pass to West. From the arc. Just 5 on the clock. Counted from distance. West has got his 2nd basket.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
For 3. He can't get it to go. On the break. So it's Los Angeles ending the quarter up 10. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
So here are the five for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
The Lakers lead by 11. Anthony outside. Pass to Guerin. Lets it go from deep. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Johnson for three. And it's New York with a rebound. Now Reed. Here's Guerin. Crafty move. Oh, a special move before that shot. Guerin's got 5 points.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Now here's Johnson. Tight defense on him. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the shot. Excellent D there from Reed. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier over Johnson. Frazier shot is off.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
The shot by James, no good. Knicks trail by 7. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Now here's Reed. Pass to Guerin. Picked by Reed.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Screen by O'Neal. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Johnson for three. Offensive rebound. Tipped. Pass to West. 6 on the shot clock. James inside. He's guarded by Anthony. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Knicks trail by 7. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Reed. From deep three-point land, Frazier with the bucket. Here are the Lakers with the ball. From deep, Johnson gets the 3 ball to go. Johnson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Calling his own number night. Magic has been feeling, and he's delivered.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Lakers. Here's Johnson. 15 points in the game. Let's go with a 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Anthony against James. Out to the right wing. Just 4 to shoot. And there's the screen. Here's Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 10. Pass to West. The 3 is up. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And New York has possession. And here's Anthony. Guerin, pass to Frazier. That 3's off the mark. Now Los Angeles with it. Johnson for three. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
This is where Magic thrives, a master at toying with defenders and screen and rolls.
Here's Guerin. He's got 5. Anthony outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Anthony's got 6 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And that concludes the first half. The Lakers on top, up by 10. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Knicks trail by 10. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. To the left wing. James with a steal. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's West. Down low. Abdul-Jabbar. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
Los Angeles leading by 12. Screen by O'Neal from behind the arc. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Sends it home from three-point land. He has 6.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Stripped it away. Here's the break. James brings the double team. Pass to Frazier. On the take. Three-pointer Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Now, here is James. He's guarded by Anthony. Got a piece of it.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Pass to Guerin. Out to Anthony. Releases. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. James outside.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Screen by O'Neal. Johnson for 3. And he throws it down with one hand.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Johnson for 3. And counted. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. New York again can't hit.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
3 minutes remaining in the third.
To the paint. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Here's James. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Will it go? He drops it from range. Frazier's got 9.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
To the inside, Abdul-Jabbar.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
58 seconds left in the third quarter. And the Knicks, another 3.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
Screen by O'Neal. Johnson for 3. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Reed. Here's Frazier. Hits the three-pointer. He's got 15.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Los Angeles leading by 13. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Lets it go. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
That shot wide open. Johnson's got 9 points in the quarter.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They hold a real solid lead.
Okay, fans.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, they've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at point guard. With the tip, it's good on the putback.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. New York working the ball around now. Frazier with the bucket.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
The Lakers lead by 12. Right side Johnson. James outside. The 3-ball. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist from James. Johnson's got 33.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Here's Frazier. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Some room here for Anthony. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
From deep, Johnson. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
And Los Angeles, another 3.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Frazier with the bucket.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage, he's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Oh, it misses! Knicks trail by 16. It's stolen by Johnson. James.
Oh, he did. Oh,
wow.
Man.
You want some? Woo. You got some.
He was looking in the basket on that one.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Anthony! The defensive pressure was right there.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Lakers lead by 20.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
There's a screen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson on the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. James outside. Here's the 3. Hits the trifecta. James has got 5 points now this quarter.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Pass to Frazier to halt the run. Knocks down the long J. Frazier's got 24 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Whoa. That man is laser focused. focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Fires the three. And again, New York with the triple.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And it's Ewing with a rebound. And here's New York now. Here's James. Drives to the hoop. Uses the glass on the layup.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
Reed. Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. There's the triple. Unable to get that one. Johnson with the defensive effort. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A deep three. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in. Outside Johnson. Nails it from three. Johnson's got 45 points.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt about it.
And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've
try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
So the Lakers will get the first possession. So the New York starting five. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Frazier is out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. Here's Guerin.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The Lakers making a switch here. James is checked in. And here's Los Angeles. It's a three-point game. And here's West on the arc. Great positioning on the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Frazier. That three off the mark. James outside. Driving the lane. And the tough by LeBron.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. O'Neal with the rebound. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. Abdul-Jabbar rebounded by Anthony. For the Knicks, it's been a slow start here. Fades back. And Walt Frazier the basket on the assist from Reed.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Los Angeles with another miss. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Anthony with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Now Reed. Pass to Guerin. It's hauled in by LeBron.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Johnson against Frazier. Got him up in the air with the pump fake and then took advantage.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Johnson. Back to West. And stolen by LeBron. Puts up a deep three. The Knicks pull it in. Frazier outside. Pass to Guerin. Lets the three fly. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Guerin's got 7 points in the game.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They got to get a hand in the face.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
He gets it in there. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, at this stage of the game, you want to be aggressive and get the other guys on their heels. Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Launches it from deep. Another 3 for New York. Here's Johnson. 1:12 left in the first quarter of the game. And Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Here's Guerin. Oh! And that one is stuffed right through.
Whoa, just climbing the ladder for that 360. Stupendous hop.
Yeah, Greg, he was sky high on that finish. Now, Reed, after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. So they take the lead.
Well, he's got the green light for shots like that. Give him some room and let it rip.
There's 39 seconds left here in the first quarter. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
And that one's good, Guerin.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
From deep, Johnson. It's hauled in by Ewing.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Again, the miss by the Lakers. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
They've got Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's James in at the 3 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Here's Anthony. And there's the drive. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Johnson can't get it to go. New York leading by 5. Stolen by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar gets double-teamed. Johnson for 3. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Ewing, a screen on Johnson. No coverage that time. Frazier's got 6.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And Ewing with the block. Johnson surveying the floor. In the corner, it's James. 5 on the clock. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little extra on that one. Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Drills the 3-pointer. And now an 8-point Knicks lead.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. Johnson wide open. He fires. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
Guerin, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
For the 3, Magic Johnson. That is good. Now just a 2-point Knicks lead.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Extra effort from Abdul-Jabbar. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
3-pointer. And again, Los Angeles with a triple.
Yeah, it's such a sweet 3-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Lakers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game, the focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
A kick out to O'Neal. And a miss there on the triple. They play the clock right. They go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And powering it home. He ends a 12-0 run by Los Angeles.
From deep, Johnson, the long distance 3 is buried. Johnson's got 17.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep. I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that.
The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
The half-court bomb falls off target. Got it off in time. Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. Here's the number you need to know. He buried 5 three-pointers that quarter. Right back after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Come on. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Knicks trail by 3. On the court for the Knicks, Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. New York moving the ball around. Out to Anthony. And he drops it in from the low post. 8 points for him.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Johnson can't hit.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Shot by Frazier, no good. From deep, and Magic Johnson with the 3. Johnson's got 20.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Out to Anthony. Jacks up a 3, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in.
Yeah, classic lockout. You love to see that. Taking care of the defensive glass.
And the basket by Johnson.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Shaq with a screen on Reed. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shots.
From deep, James, and good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. LeBron's got the lead up to 10 now for Los Angeles. And that one's good, Guerin.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Frazier. Drains it from beyond the arc. Frazier's got 9.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's LeBron. LeBron right at the doorstep, and he finds the 2.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Los Angeles leading by 7. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. The 3 from Johnson. It's good from long range. Johnson's got 9 points here in the second half.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it.
Oh, man!
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Johnson for 3, and another 3 for the Lakers.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. The 3 from Anthony. Ewing outside. down low. Second shot opportunity. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
He's perfect from the line this time.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Good on the triple. Johnson's got 32 points.
Unstoppable. He has got it on automatic out there.
And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
From outside the arc, got a hand on it. Frazier left side. Looking to get back on track here. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Frazier's got 5 points now in the quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
In the corner, Reed with it. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 3 assists now in this one.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Good if it goes. And that one is off. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch.
All right, fans.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. They've held a 12-point lead early. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then there's West. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Shaq in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. The Knicks call time. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on the Knicks head coach talking to his team. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
Thank you, Allie. Knicks trail by 12. Here's Garrett. Lays it up off the glass. Guerin's got 26. Johnson with it. Fires away from way outside. They get the rebound. James wide open. Hands it from downtown. LeBron's got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Takes a 3. Jerry West pulls it in. The Lakers on offense. This is the most they've led by 13 points. James. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
And both free throws. Good for James. And here are the Knicks now. Here's Ewing. And then Ewing with the jam.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Johnson for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Johnson's got 39.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Knicks trail by 16. Here's Guerin. And he stays with it. Here's Frazier. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Johnson, that's for two. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Johnson's got 41.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys.
Good! Oh, what a shot!
Oh, my gosh. He made that?
And it doesn't go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And it misses. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They led by as many as 18 points. Knicks trail by 15. Anthony. Oh, the dunk!
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Anthony's gotten 6 baskets in 14 attempts. Johnson. Down it goes for 3.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
That one drops.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
A three-pointer. Good.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
3. Good.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Reed a screen on Johnson, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Misses the 3. Knicks trail by 15. And
Assisted.
Ewing's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Magic Johnson misses the deep 3. Now the Knicks with it. Anthony fires and get the 3. There's 39 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Johnson again. Oh, hits the putback.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
James can't drop the tough 3-pointer. And so it's New York with it. 15-point game.
Blocking foul called on LeBron James. First personal foul. First team foul. Patrick Ewing. Defensive foul.
Here's Johnson. Shoots the 3. Buries the deep ball.
Magic Johnson. Richie Guerin.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Jason Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Kidd against Murray. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Kidd grabs the board.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Pass to Blackman. Aguirre against English.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Thompson way outside, and play stops as it looks like they call it over the back here.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Well, silly foul. He realized it when it happened. That's where you'd like to see him show a little bit more discipline. Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Knocked away and stolen by Aguirre. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Anthony. Down the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Well, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Wasted no time on that one. Nowitzki's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And the Mavericks with possession here, following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Lets it go from 14, and it's Dallas with another.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Thompson dishes to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Pass to Aguirre. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And staying with the play, Anthony.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Now here's Nowitzki. Stolen by Thompson. Here's English. Nothing on the board. Murray outside. Launches it. The Mavericks pull it in. 1:22 left in the first. Here's Kidd. It's tipped and stolen by Murray. And here's English for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. English has got it back down to single digits for Denver. Outside, Aguirre. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. From deep three-point territory, it's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Jokic defending. Outside, Aguirre. Back to Kidd. Shot clock at 5. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Thompson inside the line, and it's Denver scoring again.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Nowitzki missing. Here's Murray. Drops one in from the wing.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
And the basket by Nowitzki.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 6. Stay with us as we get set. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, we've got Aguirre, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
At the line for the Mavericks.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Nowitzki for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. It's English with the drive. And English with the stuff.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. With the drive, and stolen by English. From the arc, and the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Kidd kicks to Nowitzki. Outside for Kidd, plenty of space. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Kidd's got 4 points this quarter.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen. Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
A 3 from Aguirre. And Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Trailing here by 8. And a deep 3 from Murray. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Blackman. No scoring in this one. Dallas moving the ball around. Kidd with the bucket.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Thompson for 3. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside Kidd. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Kidd. 6 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 11. Jokic with this screen on Kidd. Wide open look here for Murray. Hits the 3-point bomb. Murray's got 5 points so far.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
Pass to Donaldson. And stolen by English. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Dallas leading by 8. Here's Blackman. Still yet to score. Out to the right wing. Outside for Kidd. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Inside, Jokic with the steal.
Well, getting in the lane and making your presence known is crucial part of the defense for these guys.
Kidd against Murray. Off target from three-point range. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the wing right side. Aguirre against Jokic. Aguirre passes to Kidd. Clock at 4. From downtown, another three for Dallas.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And so we conclude the first half. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 12. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Thompson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And Thompson kicks to Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 9.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Outside, Aguirre. Another three for Dallas.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's English. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And stolen by Murray. They swipe it. And now, in transition, it's Kidd. Here we go.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
There's the three. And it's Jamal Murray with the three. He's got 13.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective, and they're winning.
Off target from outside. Mavericks leading by 13. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Nowitzki inside.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Blackman, the pass to Kidd. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And stolen by Thompson. And here's Anthony for three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to Blackman. No good on the three. The Nuggets trail by 13. Here's Thompson. Hands the shot from the wing. Thompson's got 6. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Blackman. Outside Kidd. From outside, off the mark.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Mavericks leading by 11. We've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Here's Blackman, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Boy, that's a backbreaker. Takes it right into the rim and extends their lead.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
1:02 left here in the third quarter. Kicked it out to Nowitzki. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Blackman. Offline with his three. The Nuggets trail by 14. Here's English. And then English with the slam dunk.
The vision there as Carmelo makes his teammates better.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Right wing. And stolen by Thompson. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And English gets it to go.
I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Outside for Kidd. Dallas again missing. Here's Murray up on top. He's covered by Kidd. Murray, no good. Fires the three. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 8. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Mavericks lead by 13. And we'll have the start of the fourth. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, we've got Kidd. Nowitzki is out there with it quiet. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman into the 2-guard spot.
The timing, the hang time, the finish. Melo, don't hurt that rim now.
Left side Kidd. The trade. Another 3 for Dallas.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Thompson with the bucket.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Dallas leading by 15. Blackman, the pass to Kidd. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Blackman. And it's Dallas with another.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. This one for 3. Sinks the triple. Nowitzki's got 22 points.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant on their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Oh, and he capped that one off with a little something extra, switching hands on the dunk.
He knows how to get some hang time there. Great play. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Kidd's got 11 in the second half.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. A three from McGuire. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got 8 points in the quarter.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with it.
Mavericks leading by 21. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. English covering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. And the Mavericks another 3.
You gotta love Nowitzki setting his guys up with perfect passes.
Here's Thompson. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
Blackman, the pass to Kidd. English against Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. 3-pointer. Rebound by Anthony. And here's Denver. Thompson looking for an opening. Jokic finds Thompson. The 3. Again, the miss by Thompson. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Murray. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. And it's off from 3-point range. Deep 2 from Anthony. Makes it off the glass.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Outside for Kidd. A 3 from McGuire. It counts.
And he's really made them.
melody
the Nuggets off the tip. So here's Dallas's starting group. And it's Aguirre in at the 3 spot. Thompson outside. Outside Murray. 4 on the clock. From outside, off the mark. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Kidd. Here's Donaldson. And stolen by Jokic. Now here's Murray. Puts up a deep 3. A rebound by Aguirre.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. Beyond the arc. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And there's the drive. Pass to Kidd. Over Jokic. Donaldson. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Murray's shot is good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Kidd. They set the pick. And again, it's Dallas.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Murray. 9 points in the game. And again, Denver with a 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson, and he dunks it down.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Jokic to screen. Murray for 3, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Blackman. And he got the whistle. And they want a second opinion on that call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
In place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman, no good. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. 10-point lead. Takes a 3. And another 3 for Denver.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Here he goes. They need this. The shot by Kidd, no good. The Nuggets lead by 13. The 3 is up. Murray, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Donaldson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots from 12. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Here's Murray. Jacks up a three. Knocks it down from distance. Murray's got 21. And so it's Denver with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They just can't miss right. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a very convincing performance so far from the Nuggets.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
Thompson out there with Murray. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward. That's the group of Denver getting going in the second. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Kidd. They set a pick. That's tipped. On the break. Now Murray. He's got 21. No good on the three. Here's Blackman, defended by Murray. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Blackman, no good.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Let's go with a three. And Jamal Murray hits from deep. 24 points for him.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And the Mavericks, another three.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
From the arc. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Blackman, covered by Jokic. Kidd. Offline with a three. Denver leading by 15. Murray from outside. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Lets a three fly. Blackman, no good. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Murray from outside. The rebound by Blackman. Mavericks trail by 18. And here comes the break. Here's English. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Blackman passes to Kidd. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Nowitzki's got 5 points now this quarter.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Murray's shot is good.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
Pass to Aguirre. Three-pointer. Connects from downtown. Aguirre's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. And Murray launches it from deep. And again, Denver with a three.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
Blocking foul called on Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
43 seconds left in the second. From deep three-point land. And again, Denver with a three.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Pass to Kidd. Over Murray. Again, Dallas. And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Kidd, defended by Thompson. It's tipped. The deep three from Murray. No good on the buzzer beater. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. It's Denver running away with this one. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 9.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Murray from outside nails it from 3.
Now, he is red hot, leading the game in scoring.
Anthony on the double for 3. Nowitzki, that one's good. He's got 10.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson, to the left side wing. Pass to Aguirre. Over Murray. And it's Denver with a rebound. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Anthony, the pass to Murray. The 3. Knocks down the long J. Murray's got 42 in the game.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
They set the screen. Here's Kidd. Again, a miss by Dallas.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Clock at 6. Pass to Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. And again, Denver with a 3.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Pass to Kidd. Fires the 3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 7 tonight. Knocked loose. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. EA, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Driving inside. Here's Kidd. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. There's a screen by Anthony. Murray for three, and again, Denver with a three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
Kidd the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Kidd, defended by Thompson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside Murray. Puts up a three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Nowitzki controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
At the end of the 3rd quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Nuggets ahead, delivering the blowout. And we're just... And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. The 3, and he can't get that one. Pass to Donaldson. Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Outside Murray. 4-3. They get it back. Anthony, the pass to English. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Just 5 to shoot. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Murray for 3, and the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
A terrific box out that draws the over the back call.
Well, that's an attempt to just jump over the top of them. Too much contact there. The refs are not going to let that go.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Aguirre. Fade away. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Murray for 3. And again, it's Denver missing. And here's Dallas. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Murray, no good. Pass to Kidd. From deep. And the Mavericks, another 3.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Murray from outside. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
Kidd, no good with the triple.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Murray for 3. Drills it from deep. Murray's got 60.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
The shot by Kidd, no good. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
There's a screen by Anthony. Murray from outside. Jokic passes to Murray. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner three when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Right wing. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Denver.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
He rifled that one in from distance.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Aguirre passes to Kidd. To the middle. Here's Aguirre. To stop the run. The long distance three is buried.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Blackman, no good. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Blackman up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Outside Murray. Ooh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. We saw two different teams tonight.
One Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Aguirre. Hamilton is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Here's Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he played.
Oh, that was terrific.
My good.
The spinorama. Do you know what kind of athlete you have to be to pull off that 360?
Oh, remarkable, Greg. Truly remarkable.
Spinorama, huh? That's not a bad nickname. He might have something there.
And so Murray nails both of them.
On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort, and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged.
The 19-foot shot, and that one good.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Shot on the wing. Good as the jump shot falls. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Murray's got 7.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
Kidd, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's the 3, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got his second bucket.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Iverson left side. Pass to English. Just 5 to shoot. And the jam by English.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Aguirre with it. hits the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
Outside, Aguirre. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 5.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Murray, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Oh, wow! Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Aguirre, outside Kidd. For Murray. Murray with the defensive effort.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Murray against Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Still scoreless. There's the triple. Aguirre, good.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
For 3, Murray buries it from three-point range. Murray's got 10.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
From deep three-point land, and again, Denver with the triple.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Kidd, no good. Fires from way outside. The shot missing. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Mavericks lead by 1. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against you.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Knocks down the 3-ball. 16 points for him.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now, because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Well, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. It is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
The Nuggets trail by 5. Wide open look here for Murray. Connects from three-point range. Murray's got 19 points.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Puts up a 3. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. His three-pointers off the mark. There's the Nuggets now with the ball. Murray way outside. Another 3 for Denver.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And the three ball is good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And he got it to go. Oh, he drops it in.
Oh! Can you believe that?
Lets it go with the three. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Up top, English. McGuire covering, and English gets it to go.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Pass to Blackman. Shoots. Rebound by Murray. The Nuggets leading by 3. From past the arc, it falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Anthony with the screen on Kidd. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And it's an 8-point Denver lead.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And they had some box coverage that turned into no coverage.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly does justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
That one from long range. And now it's only a 5-point Denver lead.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easy.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And so Murray nails both of them. Mavericks trail by 7. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. For 3, Kidd. Again, Kidd missing. Denver with the ball. The deep 3 from Murray. And Blackman pulls it down. Outside, Aguirre. A 3-pointer off the mark. Murray from deep 3-point territory. Can't connect from long distance. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. We come back right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Allen Iverson out there with Murray. Then it's Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Iverson against Aguirre. 4 on the shot clock. And here's English for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Jokic with the steal. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Iverson's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Nuggets. Three-pointer, Kidd. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
Murray, good.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Kidd against Murray for 3. Kidd, no good. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. They have a 9-point lead. And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Right around a minute and a half. Played here in the 3rd quarter. Fires the 3. Oh, Iverson from deep.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Murray, no good.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with him.
Here's Acquire, and the dunk by Acquire.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
And it's sent back by Jokic. Murray for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Murray's got 36.
Murray plays with such a nice rhythm, especially on offense, and he's got a really good feel and understanding of when to shoot the pull-up.
Mavericks trail by 11. Takes the 3. English pulls it in. English has got rebound number 5 here tonight for 3. Murray, and that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Look, Blackman is a fantastic free throw shooter. You need to foul somebody else.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes both free throws.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Murray for 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Murray's got 39.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the 3-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here in the game. Going with the whole new group out there. First one falls for him. And he sinks the second. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line.
And his work at the free throw line has been terrific tonight, making the most of his chances.
It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's Jamal Murray with the 3. Murray's got 45 points. Jackson against Iverson. Jackson drives in. And here's Chandler from the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Really a nice presence to have on your team. A real presence because he plays like an enforcer, does Tyson Chandler.
And he can't hit the second. And he nails the 3rd. 1:14 left to play here in the third. The deep three from Murray.
Are you kidding me?
How did he get that? How in the world did he get that?
Man. How did that go down?
Denver leading by 16. No one near him. And Denver again with the bucket.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Murray from deep three-point territory. Tyson Chandler pulls it in.
A shot like that is a polite.
He got it!
Man, oh man, oh, what a shot!
What range!
What a shot! Goodness! Oh,
he hit it!
How did that go in?
How about the range on that jumper?
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Mavericks trail by 18. From deep three-point territory.
Oh, what a shot! He brought the rain from deep.
Launches a three. The shot, no good. And so it's Denver finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll get right back to the action when we And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the one today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you got a big guy that can pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for Dallas. Chandler out there with Finley. Then there's Harper. Then there's Jackson. And it's Bradley in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make this look pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Murray scanning the floor. To the middle, trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And here's Chandler, who brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Dallas, no good that time either. Cuts off the pass. Here's Finley. Takes it inside. And it's sent back by Jokic. D2 from Murray. Nice shot from the wing. Murray's got 56 points in the game. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Chandler. Harper with the steal. And then Chandler with the jam.
When Chandler gets the ball near the hole, he knows what to do with it.
Murray for three. Denver gets it back. Anthony finds Jokic. For three, Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. And here are the Mavericks now. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And stolen by Murray. The three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Got to get out on this if you're the defender, or else Murray will stick it from there.
And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Jackson from long range. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets now in offense. They're on a 15-5 run. Fires for three. Murray, no good. Iverson against Jackson. English pulls it in. English has got 7 rebounds in the game. And a deep three from Murray. Tyson Chandler pulls it in, and the Mavericks call time here. 1:36 left here in the fourth quarter. Without question, Jamal Murray displaying his skills today.
And he is absolutely dialed in from outside. They need to close out on him much quicker when he's lining up those threes.
It's time now to present our player of the game, Jamal Murray.
You know, from the jump, he was on a mission. You could see it. It was clear. Going after hoops, no matter what the defense tried, they had a tough time stopping him. I think he could have predicted early on we'd be talking about him right here and right now. That's how good he's been.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. For the three, Chandler.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
Trains the three-pointer.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Murray, no good. Jackson with it. Now defended by Jokic. Bradley kicks to Finley. Shoots the three. Nailed from three-point land. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Chandler against Jokic. Chandler dishes to Jackson. Jackson can't get that one to fall. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Murray. It's rebounded by Dallas. Left side, Chandler. Outside, Harper. With the fadeaway.
Take that with you.
There is no way we just saw that. Oh. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this.
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on there? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, go today, you and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
Brooklyn wins the tip. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Draymond Green, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's the Warriors with the ball, following the 3 by Brooklyn. For 3, Durant, rebounded by Lopez. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. And stolen by Durant. This one for 3. That doesn't go either for Durant. Harden from outside. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
Harrison, pass to Curry. Shoots over Lopez. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Curry gets the bucket.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
The 3 is up. Oh, nice D from Curry.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Harrison. On the wing, Curry. The kick to Durant from downtown. And the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Harden. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game. The first one falls. Harden hits them both.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Harrison, pass to Durant. Chamberlain, it's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Brooklyn, no good that time either. The Warriors trailing. Here's Here's Harrison. Outside Curry. Fires for three. He drops it from range. Curry's got 6.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
And it's Harden with the big finish.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Outside Curry takes the 3, and the Warriors with another 3.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Harden from outside. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
And here's Curry for 3. Rejected by Lopez. And he gets it back. Pass to Harrison. Fires from deep. Green with the ball. Durant covering. Chamberlain. And that one is hammered home. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Harden into the lane. From deep. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Now here's Durant. No made baskets yet.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
There's the drive. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Outside Durant. 3-pointer. Sinks it from distance. Durant's got 6.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Harden's shot is good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. Back at good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Pass to Green, over Durant, and there's Green on the assist by Durant.
And Green's teammates encourage him to take the mid-range J because it keeps the defense on their toes.
Here's Kidd. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Durant with it. Give him 8. Pass to Curry. Oh, got a piece of it. Shot clock at 5. Harrison, pass to Chamberlain. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Durant against Green. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. The kick out. Curry shoots over Durant. Here's Green. Outside Curry. Green, a screen. Curry, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And here are the Warriors now. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. On the wing, Durant. On the wing, Curry. 4 on the clock. Ooh, Durant with a steal. launches a three. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 11.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Pass to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive, so there's a balance.
And here's Curry for three. Drops in the three. He's got 12.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Pass to Lopez. Down low. Irving for three. Rebounded by Green. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Durant. Oh!
Wow!
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce. Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill. Green, a screen, and here's Curry for three, and he recovers it.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
36 seconds left in the first half. The shot by Kidd, no good. The Warriors lead by 3. Durant, pass to Arizon. Irving against Durant. The three from Curry. Kidd with the rebound.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Irving, that's good. There's 10 seconds left in the second quarter. Outside Brand. There's the three. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
33. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
So on the floor for Golden State. Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. And there's a 3-second violation.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
And so it's Golden State with it. And he drives in. Here's Curry. Connects on the foul line jumper. Curry's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Kidd with the bucket. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry! A sick triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Fires from deep. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Irving with it. Durant covering. Oh, misses the dunk. The Warriors trailing. And here's Curry for 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Kidd. 14 points for him. Harden from outside. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. The kick to Durant. It's stolen by Irving. Pass to Kidd. The 3 is up. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Now Curry takes the 3. Chef Curry cooking it up from the corner.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
The 3, and the Warriors with another 3.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
To the paint. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Durant inside, guarded by Durant. No one covering. And now it's a 12-point Warrior lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Harrison, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Pass to Durant. Here's Harrison. Takes a 3. He can't hit that time. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Great positioning on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 16.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Harrison, and he jams it home with authority.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Curry. Wing shot on the way, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. Harrison's got 6 here in the quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those 3s have this poised for a blowout. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Chamberlain passes to Harrison. Green, a screen to the inside. Brooklyn pulls it in. On the wing, Irving, guarded by Durant. Irving, no good. The Warriors lead by 20. Inside, the floater, and here's Curry for 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Curry's got 17 points here in the second half.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Harrison, pass to Durant. From deep 3-point range, rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Kidd. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Durant against Harden. Little turnaround. Durant's shot is off.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Irving finds Harden. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Harden hits them both. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. The Warriors lead by 21. Here's Harrison. The kick out, Curry. Fires the 3. The shot no good. Good work defensively by Lopez. Goes up on the wing. Harden misses.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
The kick out, Curry. On the wing, Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Good on the bucket. And the Warriors with possession. Another 3 for Golden State.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Here's Harrison. Left side Durant. And stolen by Irving. On the break. And the three-pointer goes. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for. Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Harden surveying the D. On the wing, Durant. The 3-ball. And the net's another 3.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
On the take. Durant for 3. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Well, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Outside Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Green. Here's Harrison. Defended by Harden. Clock at 4. For 3, Durant.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Here's Kidd. Off target with the 3.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. The kick out, Curry. Shoots over Harden. Curry's shot is off. Irving looking around. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one.
get the first possession. Now Golden State's starting 5. Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Anderson in at the shooting guard.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. Curry fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drained a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Kidd dishes to Irving. Chamberlain with the rebound. Here's Harrison. He's covered by Kidd. Count it. Curry's got 5.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
KD a screen on Curry. To the inside. Durant. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
It's his first trip to the line. Brooklyn making some changes. Coleman's checked in for Lopez. Carter comes in for Irving. And Irving subbed in for Jason Kidd.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay for the line.
Here's Harrison. To the paint. Here's Green. Pass to Harrison. Shot clock at 6. Over Carter. Brooklyn with the rebound.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Irving from long range. That one's in. His first shot this game.
He's so good at manipulating defenders, using the pick and roll to do so there. Outside for Curry. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Irving from long range. Draymond Green pulls it in. And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open. Harrison the pass to Green. And Green slams it in. And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be. Green by Durant. Irving finds Durant. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 8.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Harrison. Over to the left wing. Outside Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Golden State moving it around. Over Irving. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Good on the shot. Curry's got 9.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
A nice shot by Carter.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Here's Chamberlain outside for Durant. Pass to Green. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Green's got his second basket of the game.
Very comfortable from the mid-range. Green sinking Jays.
And a wide open look for Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. Beyond the arc. Hits the three-point bomb.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Curry. He's got 9. Pass to Durant. Here's Harrison. Green draws the double. And Harrison gets it to go.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's own.
Irving's shot is good.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own.
Harrison, the pass to Durant. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Harrison. Pass to Green. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Irving way outside. It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Nets up by 5. And the second quarter about to get... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard. Nets leading by 5. And on the way from Irving for 3. Again, Irving missing. On offense, here are the Warriors. Here's Harrison. Out to the right wing. Chamberlain. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Carter up top, defended by Durant. Carter kicks to KD. Takes a 3.
And that's where Green makes his biggest impact. He is a menace defensively.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. On its way from Curry for 2, and he gets it to go from the corner. Curry's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Warriors. And a deep 3 from Irving. The long distance 3 is buried. Irving's got the lead up to 6 now for Brooklyn.
How do you guard a shot from that deep? Well, let me tell you, Kyrie, he knows it's difficult.
And Curry has it in the corner. Lets the 3 fly. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Harrison, the pass to Durant. Stolen by Carter. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. Had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't sink the 3. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Outside for Curry. Fires the 3. The shot misses. Good D by Irving. Nets leading by 5. Finish off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Durant with a wide open look. Buries it from 3-point range. Durant's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Irving against Curry. And then Durant with the jam.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Durant with the steal. Chamberlain against Irving. The 3. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Durant with a steal. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. And Curry pulls it down.
You try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's only living this one down for at least about a week.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. It's Harden on the attack. Outside Durant. Irving looking over the floor. 5 to shoot. And again, no good by Brooklyn. It's Curry with the drive. Here's Harrison. Outside Durant from deep three-point land. Good! Durant from way past the arc.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
And Irving launches it from deep. Another miss by Irving.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Outside Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. He can't get it to go. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nets lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Irving. Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Harden, and it's Coleman in at the center position. So that's the Nets 5. KD a screen on Curry. Irving for 3. Green with the rebound. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside for Durant. Curry on the wing. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Nets.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Irving for 3. Good on the triple. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Pass to Durant. Over Carter. The turnaround jumper. Count it. KD's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
As versatile as they have come in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
Here's Golden State now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Outside for Curry. Pass to Arizon. Outside Durant. Over Carter. Here's Chamberlain, and here is Green. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Green's got the lead up to 2 now for the Warriors.
Mr. Reliable, you can count on Green to show up every night.
Kicks it out to Harden. In the corner, Irving with it, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Harden gets the bucket.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
Arizon, the pass to Curry. Here's Green for 3. Durant. So smooth on the 3 from Durant. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Sinks the triple. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Durant kicks to Curry. Chamberlain a screen. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the...
Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable!
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man! KD, a screen on KD. Carter, the pass to KD. Carter against KD. Brooklyn needs to get off the shot here. Durant gets the bucket.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Outside for Curry. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. No good from Irving. The Warriors trail. Outside, Green. Bangs home the trifecta. Green's got 9. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Here's KD. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Harden looking it over to the inside. Here's Coleman, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long.
And so after 3:10 quarters behind us, and more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Nets, setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Draymond Green. He's out there with Durant. Curry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot. Green with a screen on Irving. He takes it in. Fires the 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
And a deep 3 from Irving. They get it back from deep Harden. Easy money, James Harden.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Took him no time at all on that one. KD's got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
The 3 from Harden. It's rebounded by Durant. Pass to Harrison. Back to KD. From past the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball. And now a 6-point Warrior lead.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
It's Harden with the drive. The 3. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Durant.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Out to KD. Pocket 6. Curry outside. Stolen by Harden. Beyond the arc. It's off. Warriors leading by 3. KD with it. He's picked up by Irving. Here's Curry. KD looking around. Shot clock at 5. Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Takes the 3. Durant rips down the rebound.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Curry outside, puts it up. Durant got a hand in to tip it in.
Seems like Durant barely has to jump between his height, his long arms. It just makes the putback so easy.
They set the pick. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
Durant against Green. Here's Curry. Now Green. Durant. Trained from outside.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Well, another 10-cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot. from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
Here's Harrison. Now Durant fires the three, and there's the three.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Curry outside. Here's Harrison, guarded by Hart. Strong move off the glass.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Driving inside. No problem with the wide open J.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Here's Durant. It's deflected, and so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
First personal.
Durant with the steal. So we see the Warriors.
gets off the tip. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. We've got Green, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's Curry in at point guard.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
And he nails the third.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Here's Harrison, puts up a deep three. The rebound by Coleman.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Curry, that's good.
And ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Irving for three. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Carter. Fires away from way... Oh, what a shot! That was from way downtown!
Oh, that might be the craziest shot I've seen. No rhyme or reason whatsoever.
For three, Durant. The rebound by Coleman. Irving for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 6 points.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Now here's Irving. He's got 6. Fires from way outside. The shot no good.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good. Like, sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
The three is up. Sinks the tray. He's got 9.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
And to me, that's just a case of being too aggressive. You're out of position. Don't compound the problem by committing that foul.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Three-pointer, Harden. Rebounded by Green.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Here's Harrison. Oh, stolen by Harden. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. On the wing, Harden. Intercepted. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors with another three.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Down low. Tipped. Curry with a steal. Durant looking around. Outside, Green. From downtown, Durant pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Durant's got 12 points in the game.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Irving for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Harrison misses. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Carter. Again, the net score.
and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Green. Brooklyn pulls it in. Coleman's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Carter. Gets it off. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game.
And so it's Brooklyn, looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. And they've got a comfortable lead, in large part due to their three-point shooting. More 2K action in just a moment. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Boy, the Nets have been rolling along, haven't they?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Kevin Durant, also Green out there, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. Warriors trail by 19. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Well, Kevin Durant has an ability to put the ball on the deck and finish off the drive. Prime example there.
Irving, that's good.
Oh, my. The air is thin from out there, but I'll tell you what, he's got deep range.
Curry, no good.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there. Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Here's Durant, and Durant slams it home.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Irving with a deep three. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Warriors trail by 18. Outside, Green. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving for 3. Offensive board. Shot clock at 6. Carter finds Irving. Jacks up a 3. Pure from 3-point range. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, that ability to create a shot for himself, so important for Kyrie with the shot clock dwindling to nothing.
Curry, no good. Nets leading by 21. Pass to Chamberlain. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
You know, that was an excellent play right there, using his strength to power through contact.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Curry passes to Green. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Harrison. Oh! And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's...
Place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him. Good on the second one. And he makes all 3.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Guys, back to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. Irving with it. Green picks him up. No good on the triple. Warriors trail by 18. A minute and a half left in the first half. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Irving for three. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Listen, everyone knows what kind of shooter this guy is. Just his presence on the floor creates space.
Harrison misses.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Outside Carter from outside the arc. The Warriors pull it in. Now Green. Three-pointer. Oh, nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 11 points.
I think unselfish is a word that applies beautifully to Draymond Green.
Oh, wow! He drills it from deep. And a deep three from Curry. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's offline from half court. There's 25 seconds left to play in the second quarter. The deep three from Durant. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Releases. Oh, nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 8 points in the quarter.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you get it.
Flying high! Throwing it down!
Clear the way! You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Brooklyn out in front, up 19, and will return shortly. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. But you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin. Denny! He did!
From long range.
Woo! How about that? Curry's shot is off.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feed it.
Oh, wow!
Did he just do that?
With authority!
Wow.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Brooklyn shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Irving for three. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Green, the pass to Curry. Stolen by Carter. Irving for three. Gets the three to fall. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
Here's Harrison driving to the basket, and it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Fires for three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 5 rebounds in the game. Green with a screen on Harden. And a deep three from Curry. And the Warriors miss again. And it's Brooklyn ball. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Irving for three. Warriors with the rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Durant, rebounded by Green. Green's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Stolen by Carter. And stolen by Green. To win the drought. And again, no good by Golden State.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Lets it fly. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 29.
There you see Kyrie with the speed and the open floor right there.
Green with a screen on Irving. Curry from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
And that one's good. Irving.
Well, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the three.
Curry, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 14-3 run. Durant with a screen on Durant. Carter can't get it to go.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Curry. Curry's got 3 assists tonight. Setting up in the half court where they've been somewhat ineffective.
And that's in part because this defense has been so solid.
Pass to Harrison. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to...
Oh, big finish! Oh, did you see that? Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Harrison misses. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Carter from outside gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And stolen by Durant. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's stolen by Irving. Here's the three. Got a hand on it. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. "15 seconds left in the third quarter here. Pass to Coleman. Back to Irving. 5 on the clock. Durant drives in. And he can't jam it through. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Nets. Complete domination from distance. 10 three-pointers now. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. And it's Harrison in at the 2.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Curry with a steal. And here's the fast break. Fires the 3. A nice shot by Harrison.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
It amazes me how quickly you can change ends. You've got to be prepared to sprint the floor.
The deep 3 from Durant. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, you see the unlimited range of Kevin Durant, and how easy is it to the Slim Reaper?
Outside Durant. From deep three-point land. Outside Carter. From deep. And again, it's the Nets missing. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Brooklyn?
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second-chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Off the mark there with a 3.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Now the Warriors with it. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And here they come. Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
And here's Curry for 3. The offensive rebound. Here's Harrison. Buries it from 3. Harrison's got 21 points in the game.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Drains the triple.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Irving fires from way outside. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Hit his leg. And it's whistled a kick. Brooklyn on D. Outside for Green. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Wow, we're accustomed to seeing Draymond Green make the pass, but how about that catch-and-shoot delivery? Nice.
Lets it go from deep. Carter on the wing. It's stolen by Green. Outside Durant. Puts up a three. Outside for Green. The three ball is down.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Kyrie. He's off from three. Warriors trail by 18. Fires away from outside. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Irving against Curry. Carter outside. Six to shoot. Takes a three. Oh, it's off target.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Green outside. He launches. Knocks down the trifecta. They're having a hard time stopping this run.
And BA, you can't afford to keep coming up empty.
Irving outside. Now Harden. In transition, here come the Warriors. Shoots a three. Carter rips down the board. Grant wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
And it's Green with the ball for the Warriors. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Brooklyn with the ball. They lead by 11. No. Irving fires. This one belongs to Brooklyn. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, BA. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Sabonis. George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Artest in at the 3.
A whole scrappy play from West on that backdoor, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. Here's Mashburn. Over Artest. Mashburn, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the night.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Now, here's George. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. Outside, Davis. Puts up a three. The Pacers pull it in.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
Paul can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside for our test. Pass to O'Neal. Back to our test. 5 on the clock. Over Mashburn. And Davis pulls it down. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And the Pelicans miss again. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Halliburton. Back to our test. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Now, here's Halliburton. Offensive rebound. Here's Mashburn, covered by our test. Count that one for Mashburn.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
And George kicks to Halliburton from deep three-point land. Outside for George. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Plus the screen on Halliburton. The shot's good from Paul.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And there's a minute 45 left here in the opening quarter. Pass to our test. And another three for Indiana.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
There's 1:17 left in the first quarter.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
Paul for three. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Our test with the ball. Chris Paul covering. Outside for Halliburton. Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Halliburton, no good. The Pelicans trail. It's Davis with the drive. Davis kicks to Paul. For the three. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Halliburton for three. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Up in time. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Pacers lead by 1. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
They've got Chris Paul. Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Artest the pass to O'Neal. Outside for Halliburton. It's out of bounds. It's touched by O'Neal.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Off the inbound pass. It's hauled in by Artest. The Pacers with the lead. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Al LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change. Guys?"
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
George against Davis. It's stolen by Davis.
And you've got to do a better job of making sure the defender isn't in your space. I mean, if you're going to pump fake, you've got to make sure he doesn't have a chance for the steal.
And Davis can't get it to go. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Halliburton in the corner. Screen by O'Neal. Releases. The shot's good from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 7 points. Paul looking around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Paul's got a pair of triples in the second now for New Orleans. George against Davis. Outside for Halliburton. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Artest. Just 5 to shoot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Halliburton against Paul for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Halliburton outside. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Ball against Halliburton. To the wing on the left. Here's Mashburn. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Right side, O'Neal. Sabonis' screen on Davis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And such a smart player. Sabonis knows just where to set that screen so he can then get open as the roller.
Mashburn. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on Sabonis.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
Here's Artest. The three-pointer, no good. Pelicans trail by 5. Ball right side. Outside for Davis. Davis in the corner. Keeps it alive. Davis on the follow. Davis has got his second bucket tonight.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Here's Halliburton. O'Neal from long range. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Picked by West. Here's Mashburn, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Mashburn's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there. Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And now the fast break, George with the ball. It's good. And now an 8-point Indiana lead.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Pacers out in front, up 8. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
For the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. All right, they're speaking about this shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease on that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And so in the game for the Pacers, they've got our test. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot.
The timing on that putback slam when Davis doesn't get boxed out, he takes it personally.
And George kicks to Halliburton. Our test on the way. Outside, George. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for our test. No good with the triple. Pelicans trail by 6. West outside. Paul outside. Over our test. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in this game. Our test, good.
No shock there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Paul for 3. They grab their own miss. Outside for Davis. West a screen on George. And it's Davis missing. Pacers leading by 9. It's stolen. Ball outside. Fires from deep. Davis, great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Davis against George. Now, here's O'Neal. He's got 8.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Oh, drop the hammer! Look out!
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drop, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Artest the pass to Halliburton. Cranes the 3-pointer. Halliburton's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pacers.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And it's Davis missing. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. It's stolen by Davis. Over O'Neal. And good from Davis with a sweet move. Davis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
And George kicks to Halliburton. George up top. He's guarded by Davis. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. And O'Neal is right there. O'Neal's got 15 points.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
George, that's a two-pointer. David West grabs the miss. West has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Fires from way outside. Davis kicks it to West. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 11 rebounds in the game. George dishes to O'Neal. Jacks up a 3. That's good for George on the assist by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists tonight.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
The putback, it's good on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 15.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's the 3. And so it's Indiana finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific feat. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Davis. West out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Goes up on the wing. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
George against Davis. Halliburton in the corner. Shoots the 3. Pelicans with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the basket by West.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
There's O'Neal with the 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 13 with that last one. Kicks it out to Paul. Davis against George. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. O'Neal inside. West on him. And O'Neal gets it to go. O'Neal's got 11 in the second half.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
The shot's good from Paul.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
George with the ball. West picks him up. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. And finished off by O'Neal.
Oh, perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with great timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates.
And he gets it to go.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Halliburton. Paul with the steal. Pulls up. Yeah, that goes in.
Really taking advantage of every scoring opportunity. They've somehow found a way to make this thing exciting.
Halliburton. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night. Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
A three-pointer. Good.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Puts up the 3. Knocks down the 3.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Outside George. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Spiked it away. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. Ball against Halliburton. Takes the shot. And it misses. Pacers leading by 11. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. Here's O'Neal. Now George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three is off. Here's Mashburn. Down it goes for three. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Chris Paul, no good from three.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Here's O'Neal. Halliburton fires. He drills the three.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's down.
The putback. Oh, sticks the putback. And it's the Pacers' ball. They have a 9-point lead. Now Halliburton from outside. Hands off. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And the first of three, missing that time. That's a tough one to miss, but two more chances. And a tough miss as the second of three shots at the line missing. One to go. And he finally gets one to drop after missing the first two. That brings them within 8. So it's Indiana.
Pelicans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at power forward.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Now here's George going inside. Right side O'Neal to the inside. And Sabonis slams it in.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's our test. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from our test, but that time he showed it to you.
Holiday against George. Holiday drives in. There's Ball with a three. Great D that time from Halliburton.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested three.
George with it. Guarded now by Ball. Halliburton, the pass to George. Another three for Indiana.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
Here's Mashburn. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul. Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Now the Pacers with it. 4-point game. A nice shot by Artest.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's Holiday. Shoots over George. And the shot falls short that time.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Pass to Artest. And it's all from three-point range. Ball with it. And Sabonis picks him up defensively. And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana on offense. They're on a 10-2 run here. Halliburton on the wing. Pounded by Ball. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that.
Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Way up top. Mashburn with a determined rim attack. Throwing it down.
George in a post. He's covered by Holiday. To the wing on the left. Just 5 to shoot. Here's George. And he gets it to go from the high post. George has got 5.
Stepping in from the line, George. Very good and capable from mid-range.
He launched that one from way outside. Indiana leading by 3. Up top, George. He's covered by Holiday. Halliburton outside. Picked by Sabonis from deep three-point range. It's stolen. Ball surveys the floor. From behind the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. 1:31 left in the first quarter of the game. George passes to O'Neal. Three-pointer off the mark. And here are the Pelicans now. They trail by 3. Ashburn. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
That'll be a 5-second call. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. 1:06 left in the first quarter here. The fadeaway. Halliburton, no good. Here's New Orleans now. It's a 3-point game. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. The 3 from Ball. Counted from distance. Ball's gotten his second bucket.
Hard not to respect the excellent decision-making. I mean, Ball enjoys exploiting the defense, especially in the pick and roll.
He buries it from 3.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Boy, you got to respect the fire and the back-at-you mindset of Ball there. You sink one on us, I'm going to make you pay by sinking one on you.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. 4-3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Ball outside. Let's go with a 3. That one doesn't drop. Lonzo Ball. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the New Orleans Pelicans. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and the reserves delivered.
And you know, when the bench is playing such a big role early, that certainly allows the starters to stay fresh throughout the game.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot. Pass to Artest. They swipe it. There's Ball with a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. George passes to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Sabonis doing a nice job that time getting out on the break and being able to score.
The 3 from Ball. Ball with another miss. Indiana trailing here. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Pass to Artest. Right side O'Neal. Shot is up. Cans it from the wing.
Ron Artest, a willing passer, does a good job that time of surveying the floor and making the right play.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Brian, back over to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Ball outside. Over Halliburton. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Ball's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
Pass to Artest. Back to George. Outside O'Neal. And Williamson with the block.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
Kept alive. Here's Mashburn. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. There's Ball with a 3. Hits the trifecta. Ball's got 17 points. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
And George launches it from deep. Indiana again missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Shot to stop the run. It's hauled in by New Orleans. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
Outside for Halliburton. Picked by Sabonis. Oh, Hallie, the Rainmaker.
Halliburton always relentless in attacking, making it tough for the defense to find a way to contain it.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
George passes to Halliburton. Back to George. Lets it fly. Nails the wide-open jumper. 10 points for him.
Oh, what a crafty move. Causing the defender to pause right there.
Lonzo Ball, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Pelicans. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Back to the game after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
We've got Drew Holiday, Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then it's Ball, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5. Halliburton left side for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the middle. AD doing what he does.
When you got the slick passing skills that Ball has, you love exploiting the defense in the pick and roll.
Knocks it loose. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play, knocks down the triple. And now it's a 4-point New Orleans lead.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Pass to Artest. Now here's O'Neal. This one for 3. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 6 in the quarter.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
There's Ball with a 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to Artest. Outside for Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Halliburton with the answer was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Here's Ball. The putback. Oh, he slams it right back in their faces. Zion.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
O'Neal on the wing. Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. 3-pointer. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Lonzo Ball, once he catches fire, he can heat up in a hurry. It's tough to throw him off his game.
Here's George. Outside for Halliburton. Back to George. Halliburton outside. Fires high post. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 6 assists here tonight.
Whenever that mid-range jump shot is available, Halliburton is going to take advantage of it. He's a really good passer, but also an opportunistic scorer.
Here's Mashburn. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Holiday from long range. Clock at 6. Offensive rebound. Davis getting it done in the paint.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
Holiday against George. Driving in. And Davis with the block. And it's the Pelicans on the break. There's Ball with a three. Gets the three ball to go. And now a 9-point Pelican lead.
Checking out Ball. This guy plays with the pace and smoothness and fluidity. That's impressive.
There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to George. Pass to Artest. And he slams it in one-handed.
For Artest, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
Ball right side. Shot on the wing. Again, the Pelicans good for two.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
George passes to Halliburton. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Holiday grabs the miss. Davis with a screen on Halliburton.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And so it's New Orleans now holding a 12-point lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. And it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Demonis Sabonis. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. And it's Artest in at the three. Halliburton outside. Pass to Artest. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got his sixth rebound on the night. The three from Ball. Fires in the triple. Ball's got 37.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
It's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning. They have not stopped.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Here's Mashburn. Pass to Davis. Outside Holiday. Goes up at the elbow. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
George passes to O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
For three.
George has got his 9th assist of the game now. The Pelicans lead by 13. The three from Ball. Ooh, basket interference. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. George outside. Halliburton outside. George against Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Outside George. Fires the three. Ball there for the rebound. The Pelicans lead by 13. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
I don't know what to do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Oh, the stuff!
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
George has gotten half of his 10 shots to fall so far. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. The three is in!
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
And yes, sir! Matching three-pointers. Wow!
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Halliburton against Ball. Beyond the arc. And he nails it!
One of the most impressive things about Ball is his awareness. He's got great court awareness and a terrific distributor.
And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. George outside. Here's Halliburton. Unloads. Oh, can't hit the jumper. The Pelicans lead by 16. Williamson. And the three misses.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Halliburton outside. He just drills it from way back.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his third foul so far.
First team foul.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for New Orleans. 17 points was their biggest margin. And misses. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
From downtown, the free ball is down.
Nice feed from Halliburton. He's really putting in the work to become an outstanding passer.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Can't get it.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Halliburton outside. Ball fires. Can't get the three. And so the Pelicans take the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this.
Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Sabonis is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Artest. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's George in at the shooting guard.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Davis finds Paul. Fires at the elbow. And the shot goes in.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now, here is Artest. Here's George. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Here he goes. Rebound by Ron Artest.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
O'Neal misses.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Paul fires from way outside, from beyond the arc, and then some. Paul's got his second basket of the night.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Three-pointer. Pass to Mashburn. And the three off target. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Back over to you, Kevin.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Now, O'Neal, following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. And Indiana, another three.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game. So for the Pelicans, Zion Williamson's checked in for West. Holiday comes in for Baron Davis.
Wow! What a dunk!
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it. If you're going to try that, right? Oh, wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
Halliburton for three. And Indiana, another three.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Sinks the three-pointer. George has got 5 points so far.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Ball no good. Pacers leading by 5. Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Artest. Outside, George. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Ball from long range. Again, ball missing.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Takes the 3. And Tyrese Halliburton gets the 3. 9 points in the game so far.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Here's Artest. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
But if it goes, that one misses. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he knocked. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Indiana?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
They've got Zion Williamson all out there with Holiday, and there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Outside for our test. Driving to the basket. It's stolen by Davis. Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. From deep. Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut down to just 3 in the basket from Ball.
Yeah, I tell you what, Ball has proven to be a threat to score whenever he has it. When he's feeling it, boy, the D is going to be in for a long night. And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you've got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Ball against Halliburton. Ball kicks to Williamson. It's hauled in by Artest. Artest's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's George. And there are the Pacers with another bucket. Pelicans trail by 8. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Through the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
It's the quickness of Ball that's a problem for defenders. Solid at finding ways to get fouled on the way up.
So the Pacers called timeout, their first of the game. That's good from Ball. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Pacers leading by 5. Halliburton for 3. It's good from long range. Halliburton's got 6 points in the quarter.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence. And, you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dunk that ball? I still can't figure that one out.
No good on the triple. New Orleans with the ball. And a deep 3 from Ball. Launches it. The Pacers pull it in. Outside, O'Neal. Misses the 3. Pelicans trail by 8. Fires for 3. The kick out to Ball. O'Neal from long range. Hits it from 3-point range. O'Neal's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pacers. Ball from long range. They get it back. Here's Mashburn. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Mashburn's got 7.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Sabonis' shot is off. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Again, Ball missing.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Davis in the corner. Sabonis with the steal. Halliburton against Holiday. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 8. Ball feeling it out a bit. And again, no good by New Orleans.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Williamson a screen on Halliburton. Lets it go from deep. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Pacers leading by 8. Now Artest. He has 6. A fadeaway. And Tyrese Halliburton gets the 3.
3 points.
Halliburton's got 9 points in the quarter.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Ball with the bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
It's stolen by Davis. And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep, and he'll shoot 2 at the line. Pelicans shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And both free throws good for Williamson.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 3-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. And we'll be right back after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
On the court for Indiana, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Artest. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
He is such a powerful dunker. When Zion is cleared for takeoff, he doesn't pass up those opportunities. Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
There's Ball with the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there. And there's no hitch in that getting.
Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down to 2 as they get the bucket from Halliburton. Davis setting the pick for Ball. Inside. Oh, Davis down low.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Got that one up quick. George has got 12.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
To the middle, here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get an AD's way.
O'Neal from long range. Pelicans with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The offensive rebound, Williamson. Here's Holiday. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Pacers trail by 4. From deep three-point land. And it's Artest missing. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Drills it from outside. Ball's got 9 points in the quarter.
Yeah, you've got to stay with Ball when the pick comes. You know he's looking to get the shot off.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
And the 3 ball is good. Ball's got the lead back up to 7 now for New Orleans.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And another 3 for New Orleans.
And no doubt, the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
A 3 ball. Offensive rebound. Davis on the follow. And the Pelicans lead by 12.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Taken away by Holiday. Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. There's Williamson with the 3. The Pelicans get another chance here. Halliburton against Ball. Cans it from downtown. Ball's got 39.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Launches a 3, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
And it's Artest missing. Pelicans leading by 15. Ball no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Davis against Artest from deep 3-point. Go!
That is ridiculous.
Here are the Pelicans with the ball. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's his first foul. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. From downtown, that shot no good. Fires from way outside. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Pelicans lead by 12. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Williamson. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Williamson right side. And he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
Defying the laws of physics. Zion Williamson.
Halliburton for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Ball's got 51.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
From outside the arc, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And dialing up the 3 ball, he finally puts it into the 14-0 run by New Orleans.
And the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, you gotta love the hustle there by Zion, extending that possession.
Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got his 16th rebound on the night. There's Ball with the 3, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And George, here we go. The kick out to Sabonis. There's the three. And Halliburton with the basket on the assist by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 3 assists tonight. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Ball with the bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Artest's got 8 rebounds in this game. And that's going to be turnover. They call him for 8 seconds. Here's Ball. Lets it go with a 3. Connects from three-point range. Ball's got 60.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Halliburton looking around. Drains it from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 30 points.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
Ball with the bucket.
Well, they keep going to it, and he keeps delivering.
O'Neal a screen on Holiday. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Here's Artest. Anthony Davis with the rebound. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pass to Davis. Fader on the way. And Ball is good for 3.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Sabonis a screen on Holiday. George double team. Now here is Artest. Shot clock at 6 for Davis. Artest, good. So it's the Pelicans now, and they go to the intentional foul.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Ball from long range. Drops in the tray.
And Ball, such a high IQ player, superb at knowing when to take that triple.
Halliburton with it.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Pelicans foul. Drew Holiday. Second personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Indiana. Paul George. Taking 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. They're up by 30. Guys, your thoughts?
And the game pretty much over. Curious timeout here.
Well, they could be trying to just make a change just so their subs can close this game out.
And we've got a moment here. Let's present our player of the game, Lonzo Ball.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. And he must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court,